Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. If anyone's new to the stream, hi, I'm Ristretto, it's nice to meet you, and tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS to be specific. Last night we did a full village speedrun, which was pretty fun, and then tonight we're going to be taking on some more of G's Special Hub, which is tough but fun. Hope everyone's had a nice Saturday. I worked, and I rested, and I had a salad, so I'm doing alright. I'm looking forward to hunting some monsters with y'all tonight. But thank you guys for being here. I'm going to give you guys some beans. Enjoy your beans. And we're going to go ahead and jump on over to the 3DS here and get rolling. Tonight, we're going to be doing Molten Tigrex in the hub with Gunlance for Mana Coffee's birthday. I hope they show up tonight. If they do, then I will definitely do that matchup. If not, then maybe we'll start working on one of the other hub apexes. We'll see. I want to investigate what Gunlance I think would be best for that matchup. We'll see. We'll see what works. I want to take a second to say hello to people, so I'm going to go ahead and let you guys choose my weapon for a warm-up expedition. So, if you'd like to do that, if you'd like to be the one to choose the weapon that I use to get started tonight, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I like salads, Uchi. They make me feel good and healthy, and less like a lazy butt that sits around and plays video games all the time. Hello, Demon Q. Hello, Biggie JC. Hello, Marths. Hello, Fish Kebab and Paco Paku. Hello, the Digit Artist and Uchi. Welcome, Uchi. Jakes, enjoy your lurk. Hey, Daniel Rodriguez, welcome to you. I don't know if I said hi to Fish Kebab. I think I did, but if I didn't, hey, Fish Kebab. Hey, Game God. Hey, Viotech. Hello, Outcast Chronicles, welcome back. Hello, Crystal. I wish you luck with Rathalos and Diablos and through you. Beat those two into a pulp. You'll get them. And welcome, Barthas and Syphonia. Hey, Tony, welcome. How you doing tonight? I'm doing good. You don't have to try to pronounce it right, you know, but I'd like to. I'd like to, Paco Paku. Hey, Frenchie. Welcome to you. We are starting off tonight with an expedition to the Everwood. So, I have a funny story for you guys. Last night, after our speed run, I was like, oh man, the speed run went real nice. Oh man, that's really loud. Let me turn that down. Really loud for my ears. Finished the speed run, I was like, oh man, that speed run went great. Went to go put my 3DS away and load up my save file. All my sets, and all my item sets, and all my guild cards, and all my guild quests were gone. And I was like, oh. Like this set we were wearing right here, this was the last set I had to my name. And I was like, oh man. I must have done something stupid while setting up that save file. I was like, how does this happen? How do you start a new save file and have it overwrite all your stuff? I didn't overwrite the save file clearly, but like, how does it just take away my SD card stuff? All that stuff, if you don't know, is stored on the SD card of the 3DS. And I was like, oh no, what the hell? So I sent a message to Marth, and I was like, I screwed up so bad, dude. I screwed up so bad. All this stuff's gone. And all day today at work, all day today, I went through old VODs, I went through old screenshots, and I pieced together all these old sets. Made this nice webpage full of all my old sets. And I got home from work and I sat down and I was like, all right, it's time to plug in every single one of these sets, man. I sat down, I was like, all right, here we go. And I went to save the first one. I went to save this set. And I walked up to the box and I hit save and it didn't save. And I was like, not only is my stuff gone, now it's not saving. So before doing anything else, I backed up my save. I was like, well, at least my save's still there. And I rebooted the 3DS and everything was there. But I use it as an opportunity to reorganize all my sets. Here, I'll show you guys. Yeah, I have all my guild cards. I have all my guild quests. I have everything. Check? Okay, I'll check. Hang on. How and why? I don't know. I must have hit some weird button. Let's see. There's Demon Coup. Got it. Yeah, something like that, Violet. Something like that. And once I saw that it wasn't saving properly, I was like, okay, there's something weird going on with this SD card. But it was weird. It was weird. I was really scared. I woke up today in the most foul mood because I was like, I have to rebuild all these sets. And Marth's made me feel a lot better because Marth was able to find Martha was able to find a lot of the sets and some screenshots or like some old clips on VODs, and I was like, dude, Martha's an archaeologist digging into these old VODs, finding all these old sets. I have it backed up, Violet. I have it backed up. I just didn't have it backed up last night, so I was pretty freaked out. Anyways, like I said, I use this as an opportunity to organize my sets, so I now have some G-rank Blade Master sets, and some bowgun sets, and some bow sets, and some specific sets that are for specific quests, and some old sets from high rank. I actually took this opportunity to put together some of my favorite old sets from high rank again, which actually made me really happy because I like this set a ton. This is our old Silver Soul set. So I had a scary day, but it worked out fine. I came home and I was ready to sit here for like 3 or 4 hours just piecing together things. Marth's is very nice. It was me and Marth sitting there, and Marth was sending me like links to clips from VODs, and I was finding old VODs with stuff in it, and yeah, it was... Marth made me feel a lot better because they were helping me find a bunch of the stuff that I thought was just going to be gone. Alright. Thank you, Frenchie. Enjoyed the sub, Marth. That's very generous of you. Frenchie carries so many people with their generosity. Anyways, that was a long tangent of me thinking I was going to lose all my sets. I was going to be so sad. But we didn't. So we're all good. We're starting up with a weapon raffle for an expedition to the Everwood tonight. So if you want to choose my weapon for an expedition, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and put a last call on that real quick. Oh, man. So that was my day. We haven't seen some good switch action in a little bit here, I think. Also, I think I missed out on thanking 2 people for following. Violet Hayes, thank you for the follow, and Hansa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to you both. I hope you guys are both doing well this evening. Hope you guys have enjoyed the brief bit of Monster Hunter on screen so far. And are down to enjoy some more as the night goes on. Anonymous gifter gifted a tier 1 sub to Game God Hunter. There's this new anonymous gifter thing. I didn't know that was an option, but thank you, anonymous gifter. That's generous of you. I hope you are enjoying the stream, and Game God, I hope you'll enjoy your gift sub from that anonymous person. Doing amazing, just enjoying some Monster Hunter streams. It seems very cozy here. Thanks. I hope it will be cozy for the whole night. Alright, let's see what I'm gonna use for this warm-up. What if it's Frenchie in disguise? It could be. That'd be odd. Game God Hunter. Speaking of Game God, what would you like me to use on a warm-up expedition to the Everwood? What sounds good to you? It wasn't? I believe you, Frenchie. I also honed a sword and shield this afternoon. Ceravento. Glaive? Alright, I can do a glaive warm-up. People have been asking to see the glaive recently. There's a reason for that, Martz. You need a new glaive? What, this one isn't good enough? I feel like all the suggestions are not going to be things that I want to make yet, because I don't want to rush Shah Dalamadur or Crimson Fatty. Could do normal Dala? I might. Well, before we're done. Also, I don't know if I need a better glaive. Maybe. I haven't done like any of the apexes with it, but it melts regular monsters. Just absolutely melts them. Hello, T-Rex dog. Also, welcome to Spazzing. If I missed saying welcome to anybody, just thanks for being here. Ooh, interesting expedition. Velocidrome Bizarrios. I'll take it. If you want a better glaive, just make Dallas. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this glaive seems fine. Insect glaive itself is super strong. Have you melted a Kushala with Kami glaive? I've not, no. That sounds like fun. The Chameleos glaive does look pretty cool, and we have lots of Chameleos parts laying around now. Yeah, we'll get to the Dala stuff, don't worry. I don't know if I'm going to do regular Dala before I'm done with the game. We'll see. So far, my plan right now for this week is to do 2 Apexes, because I think there are 2 Apexes remaining, so Regios and Rajang. Maybe an event Apex Devil Joe. I'll try that, sure, Nori. What's up, Marth? You're hyped? What, for Apex Joe? You're hyped to see me get mauled at Apex Joe? Whoops. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that either. You're not going to get mauled? We'll see about that. I have not fought a Velocidrome in the Everwood in a long time. He doesn't seem to show up here very often. Like, I get guild quests for him all the time, but he doesn't actually show up out here too frequently. It is spazzing, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be leveling any guild quests with our remaining time with the game. I think rather than try and rush a clear through that system and kind of get used to it early, I'd rather wait. I'd rather wait until next time, our next season of this game. I'm happy that I'm happy that in the next 2 weeks when Rise comes out, I don't have to say goodbye to this game. I think we'll be coming back to it someday, because I'm not ready to be done. This game's too good. All right, bye. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do we need a new IG? I guess that was just a Velocidrome. I guess to anyone who's new to the stream, just a heads up, we're not talking about any Rise spoilers in our chat before the game comes out. So nothing after that initial reveal trailer from so many months ago now. Yeah, after this warm-up in the Everwood tonight, if Monocoffee is here, I'm going to do Molten Tigrex with Gunlance. If they're not here, then we'll probably do a raffle for one of the other Apexes and start working on that. Just fun to have some variety glaives. I'll do it, don't worry. Now we have a lot of nectars stored up. I should be able to upgrade glaives pretty freely, which is nice. Speaking of which, I should probably gather some more of those as we go through here. Just in case. It's a good habit to get in. New IG would just be cool. I'm thinking about making a new Gunlance for Molten. We'll see. I can't remember if I made a Gunlance for Molten. I forget if I've already done Molten with Gunlance. I feel like maybe I did Molten with Lance? I can't remember. I should have made a list to keep track of my clears on him. did with Gunlance all the time in high rank. I know that. I don't know if I've done G rank with... I think I did G rank Molten with Lance. I don't think I've done G rank Molten with Gunlance quite yet. I have a set for it, though. It's like the last incarnation of our high rank Dalamadur set. Is our current G rank Gunlance set. We have another Gunlance set that we'd used for Gogma, which is a really nice set, but it doesn't have any guard skills on it. It's hard to make nice damage sets when the best damage skill in the game and guard are like incompatible with one another. Okay, we're looking for a Bizarrios. Oops. Could spawn up here. Nope, no big rock. Oh god, that's so many Conchu. Well, then we could get some of those in our speedrun. We'll probably do another speedrun in the next couple of days. I'm not sure which day yet. Their camouflage is too complete. So far, that seems to be the case. I need to make 3 of all 14 Gallo weapons. Which ones are those, Marths? Insect Wave, surely. What else? Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, this is the first area. Okay. It felt good. Did you beat him, Crystal? Did you beat one of them? There's another key with Los in it. You'll get him. G-rank Los in 3rd gen must be very different than this game. Beat Diablos earlier? Gotcha. You're not a Bizarrios. Whatever, I'll fight you. For Ultimate was the first game to teach you hand cramp. I get some cramps playing this game sometimes if I don't have it on a grip. Pow. Too early. The melodious tunes of Kezu coming at you tonight. Whoa, big old jump. Kezu's one of your faves in the Monster Hunter series? I don't mind Kezu as much as some people do. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Seems like a pretty inconspicuous rock to me, you guys. Uh-oh. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I don't know which way the Kezu went. That sounds like Freeman Knight, Shiranori. That's a lot of Piscean fangs. Yoshida Emi. Hi. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming by. Just finished making your Garuga set with high grade earplugs, expert +1, and sharp sword. That sounds lovely for Freeman Knight, doesn't it? Wow. I have a similar set in this game. I think he'd be combo food, Marks, is what he would be, probably. Yeah, I think he's fun. I think he's decent to fight against. He's large and his movements are slow, but you actually have to respect them because they're pretty large. Pretty imposing. I just think, yeah, I think it'd be too easy to bully his large openings and end lag for his moves. Bounced. Wow. Oh, that bounce. I probably would have been able to roll out of the way, maybe? I'm not totally sure. Ouch. Stunned? Nope, not stunned. He jumped over us just because he could. So stylish, that Kezu. Should have sharpened. Kezu, I was standing still. I wonder if that was a bug at first, how Kezu freezes when he's weak, and they just turned it into a feature. A true Bethesda moment. It just works. Not that far off there. Only have 22 speed plus nectars. Abort, abort. Oh no. You gotta get out in the Everwood, dude. Gather some more. That's a bummer. Alright, time to go find our Bizarrios. So many Conchu. Oh my goodness. Wait for them to pop in the trades. You can do that too. But in order to afford those trades, you're going to have to do some more Everwoods. And maybe guild quests, I guess. Everwoods are fun, especially if you take different weapons. Lots of variety. I like special gathering marks. God darn it. Freaking Everwoods, man. Yep, I like that, Marks. Stuff like charm runs or fishing runs or stuff like that is just kind of my thing. Or going out here to get Cathingias and Nectars. I like the gathering side of Monster Hunter. Doesn't mean I want to do a bunch of gathering quests all in a row, but... I think yes at a cost, Marcus, is what I would say. Let the bully begin. Whoop, got sucked right in. That's another thing I'm leaving until when we come back to play 4 Ultimate is Metal Rats. G-Metal Rats will await us when we come back. You go, Bizarrios. Hey, Fog. The double. Crazy. Dude, the animations for this is so metal. You're just like on its chest stabbing it. Never seen this monster before. It rules. It's Bizarrios. It's okay. You bounce a lot when you're early on in the game fighting this guy, which can be a little frustrating sometimes. How's 4U going? Missed the last couple of streams. It's going okay. We beat Apex Diablos last week after a couple of days of kind of gearing up for it and a day or two of trying to get better at that hunt. I actually had a pretty hard time with it. We did a full 4U village speed run last night, which was really fun. I hadn't done one of those in like almost a year, so it felt really fun to get back into that. It was a pretty good run in a lot of ways. Hey, Decentus, good to see you. tonight we are going to be doing Molten with Gunlance if the person whose birthday request it was shows up. And if not, we'll just start working on the next Apex, I think. Should really sharpen. Hello, Wander Omega. When is your birthday hunt, Fog? And you were thinking of something for your birthday hunt? When is that? Hey, Skippy. Hi, Ken. May 7th? That's not long from now, Fog, is it? Oof, that's no fun, DeSantis. Ugh, sorry to hear that. I hope yours heals soon. Wondering if I updated my Rise demo. I have not updated my Rise demo yet. Have we done Critical Bracky? What's Critical Bracky, Demiku? You mean Raging? I do need to update that demo. No, I've not done Raging Bracky. I'm going to leave Raging Bracky as one of the hunts that we'll come back to when we come back to this game someday. We're going to have to do another season of this game. There's too much stuff left to do. But we did beat my goal. My original goal for this playthrough, or for this season, if you will, of 4U was to get to GOG and solo GOG. I got you, Demiku. I figured. You mean like in May, Fog? Yeah, I don't see why not. In May, certainly. Right now, no. I'm waiting until the full game to fight the flagship monster. But yeah, in May, totally. Short little Everwood warm-up. Has to be the one from the demo? Okay. I'm looking forward to trying it someday. I hear it's hard. For those of you who just came in, I thought earlier today that I lost all of my armor sets, all of my guild quests, all of my guild cards, and all of my item sets earlier today. But I rebooted my 3DS and they came back. End the quest by the caravan at the end? I know, Skiffy. I did it because I'm lazy. I'm aware of the difference. Did you have a heart attack? I was pretty upset. I was pretty upset. They did not actually go away. But I sure thought they did. It grew on me in March when I came back to it today. potato shake sandwich. Potato snake sandwich. Master's test set. This is indeed the Master's test set. I did change the belt. The belt I had on it before was the Remobra belt. I changed it for the Vangus belt. I don't know if I'd made Vangus belt when I last had this, but it adds a lot more defense. I might be able to upgrade it some more. Let's see. Can we upgrade this set any further? Yes. 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 Ah, okay. Not without spending Divine Armor Spheres. Hey Ray Boop, welcome to you. I've tried ice cream with bacon in it. It was good. Like, not like part of the bacon or part of the ice cream, like added on top of it. It was good. Like salty bacon with the sweet ice cream. It was. That's interesting. I feel like you've said that before, Ken. I find that slightly bizarre, but I'm not upset about it. Finally got your demo clear. Congrats, Fog. Nice job. I don't know how I forgot that there's nothing in there. Oh, I didn't change my Y stones. Whoops. Whatever. Whoops. Whoops. That wasn't a great idea. was scary. Cool. I just really wanted to get that Frenzy Virus off. Now I'm okay with taking my time. We get drive on, huh? Oh, and the gate's down. That's not great. Not too pleased about that. Ouch. Reggio's got me. Let's peace out. Ow. Oh, I really didn't... I really didn't think that was going to hit me. So I wasn't ready to roll out of the way there. I was already moving to move through my item menu. That's a shame. I brought Mega Dash Juice. I meant to bring freaking energy drinks. I guess those can kind of serve like that. I don't really want to use those, though. Okay. No! I can't believe I did that again. I did that last time, too. That's such a frustrating thing. I think if I go to the other side, I will probably die, but I'm not sure. I guess I've cleared this quest without it. Whatever. That was not a good use of a Farcaster. Oh god. Okay, right. Can't be inside Diablos. And there's this Regios around. Thanks, Regios. Oof, that was so much faster than I thought. Thanks, Diablos. Oh god, man. The bleed is so obtrusive. Twitch has really been dropping the ball recently. How so, Ken? I mean, I don't disagree with you sometimes. Having a bunch of mobile issues? I gotcha. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry if you're having a rough time watching. Oh god, what? Why is that hitting behind him? How does that hit behind him? It's like it sticks to you or something. That's so weird. Hey, Megalander. Loving Rise Sword and Shield. I'm excited for it. Just a heads up to you that we're not talking about any Rise spoilers in the chat in here. So nothing after the initial reveal trailer for Rise. No recent demo info, no monster info or weapons or anything like that. You didn't say anything wrong or anything. I'm just giving you a heads up ahead of time. We'll talk about that stuff soon enough. 2 weeks. I don't care about going in. I've played the demo. I've watched all the dev diaries, but there are some people in our community who wanted to go in without any spoilers. So we wanted to keep this place a cozy place where they could hang out even before Rise came out. This is where the fun begins. That's a Lil Joe. Oh, come on. What? Get out of here with that. That fence gate's supposed to be impervious. It's payback for your fence shenanigans? I guess so. Using the fence. What shenaniganry? Alright, let's see if I can beat this guy. Last time I got to this point, this guy kicked my butt. That's if you can finish it, Marks. I wasn't able to finish it last time. What's your spice tolerance? I used to eat a lot of spicy food. I eat less spicy food now. Part of it is like, I just get like really bad coughs nowadays when I have spicy food. Like I have to cough really badly when I eat it. And part of it is also, I think recently I've just stopped enjoying the whole heat as much as before. Like Thai food's a good example. I used to get really spicy Thai food. Now I just get mild Thai food and I just enjoy eating the Thai food like a comfort food. So I guess nowadays it's kind of low. I don't know, low to medium. Used to be more medium high. Used to grow your own habaneros, that's cool. Stuck working a 16-hour shift right now. Been at work since noon. Have to stay until 4 a.m. Then you need to find a quiet corner to sleep in. Oof. Yeah, IRB. I hope you get some good rest after all this is over. I know you said you had a lot of snow coming in where you live. I wish you well. I hope it's cozy. I hope you can find a way to be cozy where you're at. Wow. The game was like you don't get to hear the music anymore. Oh, there we go. Alright, I gotta be really careful with this guy. Got me. Don't like the noises? I don't like its noises either. How goes? Went to go say hello to a friend for a bit? It goes okay. I'm waiting to see if somebody shows up for if I'm going to do Molten tonight. If not, we'll just, after this quest attempt, we'll go ahead and we'll start taking out one of the other hub apexes. I'll let you guys choose what weapon I'm going to use for the hub apex, and we'll get rolling on it. Oh wait, I have to block that. I have earplugs. Whoops. Oof, that damage. Alright, and the frenzy debuff. That's a bummer. Alright, let's get this off first. Out. I tried to roll away. He was too quick. How'd your time run go? Our speedrun went really well yesterday. It was the first time I'd done a village speedrun in a long time, and it went pretty nicely. Some of the hunts were the best I'd ever done. Other parts were sloppy. We'll do it a couple more times before we're done playing for you in these next couple weeks. So you'll see a couple more of those on the channel. Doing Molten for someone? Yeah. I try and do a hunt for somebody's birthday, and this person asked for me to do Molten with Gunlance. I don't think they're here right now. I'll check in the chat in a little bit, I guess. But in any case, we have other stuff to work on too. Alright, you jerk. I really don't like his variable speed. I really don't like his variable speed. Hello, the Ninja Artist. Have to catch that in. Your birthday's in a couple weeks if you're up for that. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Violet Haze. By that time, we'll probably be playing Monster Hunter Rise pretty much daily. So you'll probably get to pick what weapon and what monster I hunt in the new game, which is kind of fun and exciting. Oh, Megalander asked if it's fine to talk about wishes and hopes. Yes, you can talk about speculation and hopes and wishes. That is fine. Just try and stay away from any details that have been confirmed or anything like that. That's all. I find this fight so hard. There's so many iframe timings to get with this guy, with his moveset all sped up and slow down. Perfect. It's a few days before Rise. Alright, well then you'll get to choose in this game if that's your speed. Maybe an event quest mentioning the coronavirus. I kind of doubt they'll do anything like that. I don't think you'll see big corporations joking around about pandemics for a while. I did not give Magno Hollow a try, no. I'm waiting for the full game. I just find it difficult, Marks. I'm not saying it's unfair. I just think it's a really challenge. It's a big challenge with hitboxes this long and large to dial yourself up and down with iframes like that. See how easy I had in 4U in resource gathering? This game does make a lot of resources pretty easy to get a hold of. I didn't have to block that. I have earplugs. I don't know why I did that. Just force a habit, I guess. Oh, jeez. It's probably too risky to go for, honestly. God darn it. Pinned and off. God, damage. Please don't kill me. I have so many more potions. I would like to live. Super speed pin. Right, I have to be careful. With brace up, I have to be quite careful. Are you jump? The bounce. Hello, we on that ultralight beam. Welcome to you. Are you Joe? Yes, yes, I guess he is. You just bought 200 plus speed nectars, you're set, man. That's awesome. Oh, and we have defense down. How does that work? He's not hungry right now, he's not exhausted. I object, game. This thing is so freaking terrifying. I hate this dumb move. It's not tired. Why? It's not tired. Why did it give me defense down? I'm just running away from it constantly. Uh-oh. That wasn't safe. We're lucky. Nice. Whew. That could have gone poorly. Alright, I have earplugs. Earplugs are so nice. Yeah! His leg got a little stuck there. Your leg, buddy. Your leg's a little messed up. That is the second time I've ever cleared that quest. So that feels good. I need more practice on this Devil Joe dude. Whew. Nice crystal. Let's see, is Mana Coffee here? Looks like Mana Coffee is not here. That's okay. Valentino, thanks for the follow. Welcome. France hacks my... I will next time. Whoops. The worst rewards. Got 3 Zenith Wyvern Gem L's, though. I think that's the best possible drop you can get. I'm down. Thanks, game. Worst rewards, by the way, they were. Not so bad then, you're right, not so bad. That's a rarity 10 hone in a single quest? Yeah, that felt good. I don't know if I have a rarity 10 weapon I want to hone yet, but I'm pleased. That means we can, that would be several hones for other weapons. So Mike, what's up, Ken? Good job on the weird Jaggy. Yeah, screw that weird Jaggy. You ever clean your charms? Not yet. I cleaned my set box today, though. Oh, yeah, Ken, and anybody else who just came in. I thought I lost all my armor sets, and all my item sets, and all my guild quests, and all my guild cards earlier today. My, 3DS wasn't showing them, and I restarted the DS, and it was okay, but not before I freaked out with Marts, and we worked to, archive all my sets from VOD videos. You heard? Okay. Alright, well, the next thing I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for is going to be Apex Seregios. So, give me a second here. I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for that. It's time. I don't think this should be too much of a problem, but we'll see. So, if you're here and you'd like to choose my weapon, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I didn't clear the extra data, though. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it, Ken. But I mean, I didn't actually lose them. It was odd. It was really odd. Anyone who's new to the stream, how that ticket works is when you type !ticket in the chat, it puts your name kind of in a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and whoever's name I draw out gets to pick what weapon I'm going to use for the next quest. Keeps it pretty random in terms of just anybody could get it. Anybody could feel like whatever weapon they want me to use for a quest. So it keeps me with a pretty even spread of weapon usages across a lot of different quests, which is fun. I should change the stream title. What's up, Ken? Zamtrios, Red Kazoo, Brachydios. Go hunt that Brachydios, David. Sometimes if you have an older SD card / 3DS, it just disconnects slightly. Used to have that issue from time to time. I think for me it was something to do with starting a new save file for a speedrun yesterday. We did a full low-rank village speedrun last night, and when I made the new save file, it asked me something about SD. I don't know. You honestly thought that bottle was vodka, but you remember the sparkling water? Definitely not vodka. Definitely sparkling water. Why not both? Hey, FPS failure, good to see you. Drinking vinegar? Why do you drink vinegar, Ken? Maybe I'm just out of the loop. That sounds not much fun. If you make a new file and try to save to the same slot as another save, it asks to overwrite the extra data from that slot. It shouldn't wipe everything and then come back, though. Yeah, it was weird. Like, I overwrote another speedrun character, so it was another character that I didn't care about, but it affected this save in a weird way. Health, AC vinegar has loads of benefits. Oh. Some people drink apple cider vinegar for health benefits. I had not heard of that before. Cool. What are some of the benefits that people think it does for you? All right, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Apex Seregios in the hub, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Main one's promoting weight loss. Interesting. To me, it does not sound like it would taste very good.
So tasty.
Interesting. All right, let's see what I'm going to use for Apex Seregios. Major guns. What would you like me to use for an Apex Seregios? What's it going to be? Lance him to death? Oh, heck yes. Thank you. Let's get it. This is going to be another chance for a new Lance set. This is a bad idea, but I don't care. This set is too cool not to use. Thanks, Major Guns. How is your weapon glowing? It's honed. So this game's version of augments from Monster Hunter World is when you fight enough Apex monsters, you can hone a weapon for an attack boost, a defense boost, or some life boost when you attack monsters. What defense should you have for the end of high rank in this game? Let me see. You did a naked caravan Seregios naked with Lance, did I? Do you choose which weapon's honed? You can choose which weapon's honed. Here, I'll show what honed looks like, and I'll show a high rank set real quick. FPS failure, that is a perfectly good question. I actually just remade some of my old high rank sets today. Yeah, around 400 or 500 is a expedited answer. So you come down here to hone, and you can choose any weapon that's fully upgraded, and hone them for attack, defense, or life, using some Apex materials. I haven't honed all that many of them, but you can see the ones with the maroon backgrounds here. I've honed 1, 2, 3, 4 weapons, I think. The one that we have equipped right now is honed already. Yeah, I've honed 4 weapons. You don't remember? I guess not, Martz. Did we? Yeah. As for a high rank set, this is like a middle of high rank set, and it's 485, like middle to end of high rank set. You can have this at the end of Caravan. And then my best high rank set was the high rank cursed set, which is like 525 or 521. Hone is like augments in world, it is, yeah. So around 500 is like where it tops out. Looks like it can be a little bit less than that. Gunner is going to be like 317, that kind of thing. What are your rarity 10 weapons? My rarity 10 weapons are a half upgraded Dalamadur, no, a half upgraded Gogmazios Sword and Shield, half upgraded Gogmazios Duels, the Camelios Hammer, Luna's Gunlance, Cedius Charge Blade, Shagru Insect Wave, Molten Tigrex Heavy Bowgun, and Molten Bow. Welcome back, Ken. This should be an interesting matchup. This Lance set has no guard skills on it. This is a Lance set that has evade 1 and then some damage skills, and that's about it. And heat cancel just for fun. Yeah, could be FPS failure. Dunes at daytime. All right. Let me update the stream description as well real quick. I forget how this matchup felt with Lance. Doesn't help that you kind of got to go out of your way to get armor spheres in this game. Certain spheres, yes. Certain spheres, no. Certain spheres I feel like are really hard to get a hold of. Other ones are pretty okay. The ones that are there's like when you upgrade higher when you upgrade high rank pieces to G rank defense, there's an in-between armor sphere that's like in between the high rank armor spheres and the G rank armor spheres, and you get very few of them. You only get them from like late guild quests and sometimes some hunters for hire, and so it's very difficult to upgrade high rank pieces up into G rank up into G rank defense. I'm glad you do, Martz. All right, let's see where we're gonna bounce first. I think I know where we're gonna bounce because we just fought one of these. It's true armor spheres, FPS failure. Hard armor spheres, I'm always running out of as well. You just gotta kind of mine them up, but at least you can mine them in a volcano. True armor spheres, you can't get very many places. Hey, look, there he is. Apex Steve. He starts Apex, too. 1001 Scales of Dread. Yeah, you can also make them with armor stones, but armor stones are also a pain to farm. Whoop! Oh god. That's not good. Alright, good night, Ken. Whoops. I should probably heal. In a minute. Ken just inspired you to go get a salad instead of chips because you got spinach and it's the tastiest green. Nice. I had a salad for dinner tonight. It was nice. Lance makes Steve pretty trivial. Well, we don't have any guard skills on our set, so if we do get kind of hunkered down on, we'll have a hard time. But yeah, once you learn Sergio's, Lance is a pretty nice matchup for it, I think. Oops. Stupid Cephalos. That G-Rank move is scary. It has a lot of multi-hits to it. Cephalos, get out of here. It will not be 4 years until we start 3 Ultimate. It will be maybe a year. Unless we come back to this game again in the meantime. We'll see. Subquest out right now. Aww. This is a fun matchup. I'm okay with this one, I think. We got the slopes to deal with next time, though. That'll be interesting. Why did I just sharpen twice? That was silly. I meant to use an herb. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Violet. Screw off, Cephalos. Y'all suck. Started the series back in 2015-ish. I didn't really get into the series until Generations on the 3DS. I tried 4 Ultimate and I tried Try before that, but nothing really clicked with me until Generations. Since then, I've gone back and played a little bit of most of the games. This game is now my most played one, as of a couple months ago. Ouch. Whoop. Back, welcome back. Dude, freaking Cephalos are the worst. I'm using that horizontal swing if I don't think my pokes will hit. I could reposition and try and hit more pokes, I guess, but usually I'm just using it as a finisher if I feel like the monster's moved. That's all. Haven't finished any Double Cross on 3DS and Iceborne, or anything except Double Cross on 3DS and Iceborne. Only got to a village Molten Tyrix in 4U and G2 and 3U. Nice. What'd you think of Molten? He's my favorite fight in this game. Whoops. Oh. Missed. Dude, Cephalos, get out of here. Nobody likes you. I'm having more trouble with the Cephalos than the Ceregios. Seriously. Maybe it's not Cephalos I'm having trouble with. Maybe it's Delix. I thought it was Cephalos. Don't get in the way of me and my camp. I'm slowly walking to camp. You can't stop me. You can try. Molten was amazing. It was probably because you cleared all of Village except the last few quests on a Gunlance only character. That's actually my favorite matchup, Violet. Is Molten with Gunlance. Love it. That's what we're going to be doing whenever the person shows up in the next couple days. If we see them again, we'll do their birthday hunt with Molten with Gunlance. It'll be fun. We should have some supplies from the subquest. Yeah. Dude, nice. Bunch of easy max potions. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Alright. And we're back in. Oop. That was fast. Alright. Dang, that pin did a lot of instant damage. I'm confused. Oh. Oh god, Ceregios. Dude, he was being real aggro there. I didn't need to take this max potion, but whatever. He'll let us be a little more aggressive and follow him. Whew. Oh, I didn't see which way he went. Is there a balloon I can wave at? I shouldn't have applied this Y-stone so soon. He may have gone off to the other side of the map. I'm not sure which way he went. Unwise. Yeah, he went off to the other side of the map. That was dumb of me. Oh well. Hopefully drive will be up by the time we get over there. It might be, it might not. Should have waited until I saw the whites of its eyes to apply that Y-stone. I remember being walled by Blangonga in Generations. It was the first monster I met I couldn't just aerial spam on with longsword. Whoop. God darn it. Ugh, that was supposed to be a guard advance. Cephadrome? Dude, Cephadrome sucks. I can see why. Can't seem to get it. There's literally no reason for us to not walk to camp here. I've never fought a Ruster Ambrose. I haven't played through 3 Ultimate yet. I'm looking forward to it. Oh god, I'm up against a wall. That's the worst place to be because you can't actually physically move out of the way of the scales. I did the jump. I was thinking about charging, but I thought better of it. Oof. A D-Apex would feel really nice right about now. Dang it. I was not ready for that. That was interesting. Don't see that move often. Ow. That did not feel good at all. Should put a Y-Stone back on. This thing is pretty smothering, dude. That feels good. There we go. Two hits of dopamine right after one another. Dunk into D-Apex. Having a hard time currently. Alright, we should reapply paintball wherever it goes next. Nice fish kebab. Welcome back. That's what I thought. Whew. That sounds crazy, fish kebab. Jeez. This hunt's going well? This hunt's going pretty okay. I'm having a bit more trouble than I was expecting, but I mean, he is a pretty vicious apex monster, so I don't know. It wouldn't be free. He has the ability to smother you pretty hard. Oops. Whoop. I didn't expect it to get me. Is this first try? This is first try, yeah. Granted, we fought Apex Regios in Masters tests before, and we did that earlier tonight too, so that helps. Whoop, that bounce was a bad idea. Ugh. Ugh, I want the horn break badly. No, let me guard advance to the... Ugh. Can't seem to catch him. Hey Zelda, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you for a year of subs. It's crazy. Thank you. That's very generous. How you doing tonight, man? Yep, this is our first attempt at Apex Regios. It's going okay. I'm doing pretty well. Apex Regios is really fun. I like him. I have not had too much trouble with him. I think he's a pretty fun monster. There have been a couple like sequences where I wish I could have done better. Like, oh man, that wasn't very smooth, but I mean, I can't complain. It's done pretty well. Alright, turn around. I want that horn break. Whoop, that was supposed to be a counter, not a poke. Whoop. Aw, man, that was the shortest drive of all time. What the heck? That was so weird. I thought I just applied it. Felt like the drive lasted like 2 seconds. The heck, man? Doesn't matter. Got him. Sweep finisher to boot? Mm-hmm. You don't often see that, that's for sure. And that was Apex Regios with Lance. Thanks, Zelda. I like having you here. Is Jang the only Apex left? I believe he is, yeah. I believe Rajang is the only Apex left in the hub, besides Apex Devil Joe. I'm not sure if I want to do Apex Devil Joe yet. Check the Rise Room Discord, important message. Okay. Yeah, I saw stuff got leaked. It's okay. There's going to be leaks. Dylan Arsenic. Hi, thanks for the follow. Is Purple Monkey next? I believe it is. I think you're closing on getting Minecraft running on Minecraft. I don't know how you do it. Got a dissenter, that's nice. There's a pinned message. It's not a leak like before. What, folks having the game early? I mean, that's okay. I'm not going to watch the game being played early. I don't know. You gotta take that person's tweet with a grain of salt. Anybody who starts playing Rise this early is gonna get stamped off the face of the planet so fast by Capcom, it's not even funny. Don't worry. Just that people might be posting stuff on Twitter. Anybody who's posting that stuff is gonna get taken down by Capcom. That's just how it happens. That's just how it works if you post stuff that early for a game like that. God, Marks, don't remind me. I mean, I don't know. If you're worried about just like running across a vision, like a picture of a spoiler at this point, you just can't be on the internet, man. There's gonna be leaks and I don't know, there's demo stuff too. I don't know, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about spoilers. But thank you for the heads up, Crystal, and folks in the Discord anyways. All right, I guess, yeah. There's only one hub Apex remaining, and that is Apex Rajang. I guess we know what time it is. Exactly, Violet. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for Apex Rajang, one of the very final hub Apexes we're going to be taking on before Rise comes out, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And if your name gets drawn, you get to pick. Hey, Ghostilus. It's good to see you. That was a nice quest with Lance. This Lance set did okay. It seemed like it kicked out the damage pretty well. After the weapon raffle tap, sure. Carve another diamond mode? Nice. All right, last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Apex Rajang, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Let's see how this Apex Jang goes. I'm excited. We first saw this guy when we first entered G rank. He appeared on the Ancestral Step, or not Ancestral, sorry. Whatever the step map is, I can't remember its name right now. Hello, Arsendex. All right, let's see. Ancestral Step, is that what it's called? Aurea. What would you like me to use for Apex Rajang? can pick any of the weapons, and I'll try my best with it. All right, see you, Zelda. Not rigged. It's not rigged. Yeah, or yeah, what would you like me to use? Oh my dog. Hope everything's been good. Everything has been good these last couple days. We did a full village speedrun for the first time in a long time last night, and it was a fun time. How about hammer? Let's do it. Let's do it, man. I can already hear the people saying use sleep hammer. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Been subbed almost a year now. It's crazy how many people have. I don't have words to describe how, like, I don't know, how generous that feels from you guys. Oh man, Deora, hard claw. $12.48. $14.56, no question. We know what we're using. We know what we're using, and it doesn't involve fighting a Kushala Deora. Okay. Well, let's see what Apex Rajang with Hammer's like. I think we did a Rajang with Hammer and it was kind of a rough time. Subquest is to break his horns. We'll try. This takes place in the Ancestral Step. This one's gonna be easy. We'll see. We shall see. Wonder where you can hit this guy. Thanks to Sentis. Hammering Apex Jang seems brave. We'll give it our best shot. Alright, where can I hit on you? Not the back legs. I think someone told me before, it's like his front legs and then it becomes like just tail and head. I remember how Rajang works in this game. Ow. Missed the tail. I hate this area so much. Right, I remember where it was now, Martz. Okay, there's the front arms. This area makes me mad. Oh, hi. You threw it around the map. Alright, Rajang. Jesus. Is that laser faster? Any of his moves can be sped up. Any of the moves can be sped up or slowed down because it's a frenzied, like technically a frenzied monster. So that one was slow. Too slow. Whoop. I didn't know he could do either version of the rocks. Apparently he can. Right, no back legs. Not sure how to deal with that. If you're stuck in an inopportune position like that. Okay, so we can go, he does the slam into the rock. Holy crap, alright. Welcome to monkey population, you and monkey. There's so much math going on right now. I can't even. Feels good. Please let me out. Good timing on the rear back there, Rajang. Give me that mount. I've been trying to go for that mount for a little bit here now. Hey, we found another one. Another person who knows what jump status is. Man, I got so excited about that, I screwed up the mount. Violet Hayes knows what jump status is. Huzzah. This is a jump status stream, man. Oh, I screwed up the timing. God darn it. And then the longest falling of all time. And now he's Apex. But we rode the roll, or we, you know what I mean to say. Roared the roll.
Did you guys see that sick iframe?
Oh, I need a Y stun.
Iframed it while he was stunned.
I forgot I need a Y stun. Oh, god darn it. But why is the buttocks? Damn. Spend enough time browsing Chronicle and other sites and you're bound to discover jump status eventually. Yep. Scary quest. Hey Basil, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Apex Monkey. Just woke up. Nice. So far tonight we've done Apex Seregios, Master's Test, and now we're trying Apex Rajang. This part of the fight's terrifying. No drive. Arms red. Apex Rajang. Still somehow didn't count as an impact hit on the head. Oops. We deserve that. What? He missed and I rolled into it. Thank you, Rajang. Very cool. The hard reads? Yeah, the hardest. Hey, Solibray. How you doing tonight? Been at this long? This is our first attempt. Nope. We first tried Apex Regios, and now we're on to this guy. We also first tried Master's Test tonight, which felt good too. Only person you've seen using Jerky for healing? It helps. Helps regain red health with those big ol' hits. Is he leaving? Oh my goodness, he's leaving. Woo! Alright. We're gonna walk our way back to camp with this one. Martha, I've done so few. This is the only game I've done all quests for. Does Jang leave Frenzy Clouds? I don't remember. Yes, I think. Isn't Wetfish also like a whetstone? Yes, it is. Don't all of them leave Frenzy Clouds? Nope, Zinogre didn't. We went all in there with a nice Frenzy bow set, and Zinogre was like, nope, I'm not going to give you the Frenzy you need to proc your Frenzy buff on your Chaos Gore Magala bow. Nice Stitch Artist. Nope, Zinogre staunchly refused to let us use our cool Chaos bow set. It was a bummer. Alright, after that, Rajang. I think I haven't done the... Like, this is legitimately the only game where I've done every quest. The other ones, I've done most of the quests in Portable Third. I've done most of the quests in Free Me Night, but not quite all. I don't even know if I can say I've done most of the quests in Free Me Night. I've done most of the quests in Free Me Night's G rank. Not even high rank or low rank, though. I only started being that committed once we got to G rank in that game. Alright. Hello again. Don't worry about it. Aw, that would've been cool. Bummer. Oh shoot. I did not think that through. Luckily, doesn't matter. Let's get out of the corner. It's a terrifying roar. Slow punches are pretty scary too. rough. Oh, the tremor still hit. I don't know if the tremors would have hit if I had still been charging. I think Hammer's charging it. Hammer's charging may negate tremors. I can't remember. I think it does. Oh wait, I need a Y stone up. Oof. Oh man, lingering hitbox on that. Well, good to know. I was not aware that I had lingering hitbox. Now I do.
Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Oof, that was supposed to be a roll towards him, but the stupid ledge got in the way. This area is not the greatest. There's precursors to that in this game, Violet. In trousers. It's good to see you. Oh no, it's Monkey. Yep, indeed. Best of luck on the hunts. Thanks. I appreciate the sub with Prime. That is generous of you. Thank you very much. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Aw. Really? Alright. Alright, game. Alright, game. That's pretty... That's pretty friggin' low there. Oh, I'm tired, I'm rejecting, I'm finally gonna let you hit me into the... Oh, by the way, I'm suddenly Apex, I'm gonna punch you into a wall and then throw a rock at you. That's dirty. That's dirty, game. Whoops. Well, that works too. picked the right moment to flee the area? Yeah, it sure did. It picked the right moment to flee and waste its fleeting time on Apex. Grr. Cheater, Rajang. I don't even have a Y-Stone active. Is it leaving? No. Woo! I think it seems like it does aim the beam a little bit off. Oh god. So fast. That's so much damage too. No! I should have waited. Oh, stupid tippy toe grab move. This map plus this monkey is a little much. Please watch clip. No, I'm good. I caught the reference, Violet Haze. I got you. Ugh. Takes so much math to understand the geometry of this 4 ultimate match. Some intense math. I'm just not very good at math. Yay, the only decent area on the entire map is coming up. Okay, the hammer charging does not negate tremors in this map, in this game. Alright. Whoops. Drift car Rajang over here. I get really frustrated with this map. I don't mind Rajang's moveset. I really don't. The map frustrates me to no end. Oh god, dead. I should have been healing there. That's such a big damage opening every time it does that large rock, though. It's very tempting to try and commit to it. Hey, Commander Henkel. How did the speedrun go? The speedrun actually went pretty well. It was our first time playing through the low rank village speedrun in like a year, and it went pretty well actually. The routing and like early weapon upgrades part of the run went kind of sloppily, but the actual hunts later on went well. What are the beans for? The beans, you can hoard them up like a wyvern and try and be number 1 on the leaderboard, or you can use them to activate sound effects. Up to you. Ugh. Get back here, you dumb monkey. Grrr. Beam? No, not beam. It's leaving. Got to play it a bit safer now. I know, but I don't want to. I want to beat him. I want to bash this thing's head in. That's what I want to do. Don't want to play safe. Whoops, I need a Y-stone up. Do you think you could hunting horn this? Eventually, yeah, I would hate it though. Only back legs. Yeah, but the torso is like next to impossible to hit with hammer. I don't think that really helps me all that much. You're okay to make me maul Basil Boy. I don't really think there's a single weapon where I feel like totally comfortable with this matchup. Maybe Sword and Shield. I'm mauled right now more at the map and at Rajang being an ass than I am at anything else, anything you guys could do. Only thing you think you should change is Grain Tremor Res? Nah. I'm of the firm belief you do not need Tremor Res for Rajang or Devil Joe. Raging pretty quick. Dang it. It just knows how to rear back at the perfect times, doesn't it? And it knows I can't resist a ledge. It probably sets up by the ledge, just like, I know he's gonna jump off this ledge because he's dumb. Ow. Hello, J Novice. Oh, and there goes the Y Stone. That's rough. Hope you're well tonight. I am. Rajang in this map are frustrating sometimes, but I'm well. Hello, Octozerker. Good to see you. They do talk about Garuga directly being intelligent arts. That's true. That's like one of the few ones where there's actually written reference to it being above average intelligence. Yeah, I don't know, man. You can iframe Tremors pretty easily. You can't iframe that Roar very easily. I shouldn't be doing that. It knows I can't resist the ledge. Should probably reset, but I'm not going to. Hello, Ministry. Hope you're doing well tonight. thought he was going to aim a little bit further away from the wall there. Oh, I was going to Superman dive. I couldn't. Oh. Are you trying to get a part off that monster? I'm just trying to kill this monster. I've never beaten one. This is my first time playing through 4 Ultimate. I'm just trying to clear all the quests. Whoop. Off. What, really? Yep, this is my first time playing through this game. I mean, I've put like 1,000 hours into it now, but I haven't played through some of these monsters before. There's still many new things for me to learn. Missed. Tremor into slam. That's cool. Don't like him at all. I'm pretty frustrated with this monster right now as well. That is so lame. It's so lame that he can do that. He can leave right as you de-apex him. Get back here, you dumb monkey. That's true. I'm more frustrated at this map than the monster's moveset, to be completely honest with you. This map is some hot, hot garbage. Jump status. Woo. That's not what I meant to do. Miraculously, we didn't get killed for that. Feels bad. Are you gonna get Monster Hunter Rise? Yeah, we're gonna be playing it in about a week and a half or 2 weeks now. I guess 2 weeks, basically. Yep, I'm gonna be playing through it at launch. I'm gonna be trying to go through nice and slow, clear all the quests, and use most of the weapons. I'll be letting you guys in chat pick which weapons I use for different hunts as we go through them. I kind of rushed with Monster Hunter World Iceborne, and I'm not going to make that mistake again. I'm not going to rush this time. We're going to have a nice, slow playthrough. Good job, Chris. Nice, interesting hitbox there. Ouch. What system are you playing on? We're playing this on the 3DS. This game didn't come out on any other system. Dead. I don't know. I didn't really move that much there. I didn't roll or anything. But I feel like he shifts his beam a little bit off base from where you are in a weird way. But yeah, we're streaming this off of a new 3DS XL with a capture card. That's 2 carts. This is not going nearly as well as our first attempt, but that's okay. I may have gotten too salty at him. Nice salvo. I feel like we've already done this matchup against Rajang in G rank. Rajang versus Hammer. Advice is welcomed here. Sometimes I'll have reasons to try it or not try it in the moment, but advice is welcomed here. Have you played Gen or Generations Ultimate or both? Gen was my first game in the series, so I've played some of it. GU, I've played some of it. I haven't beaten that game. Oops, I don't have a Y stone up. This is the game I've played most of now. I've played a little bit of all the games in the series. Just a little bit of. They're the same? Yeah, I just haven't beaten all of Generations Ultimate. I've beaten some of Generations. Oh, it's so hard to hit just the tail. What an awful zone to hit. Almost a Ristretto sandwich. Mm-hmm. I think the only thing I don't like about this fight is the bouncing. And the map. The map is worse than the bouncing. Right, I can't hit that part of his body. I need to put a Y-stone on. Y-stone on. I like how this map looks. I just don't like how you have to fight on it. What? That's a new math equation on my end there. Whoops. Ah! This could yet be a win. This will not be a win. Ministry, thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. Just a heads up to anybody who's new in chat. We're not talking about any Monster Hunter Rise spoilers in our chat. Anything that's after the first reveal trailer, I don't want to talk about in the chat here. I've paid attention to all those spoilers, but some people in our stream don't want to know them yet. In a specific room in the Discord game, God. It's not Marth, sorry. It's just not dope. Aesthetically, it's pretty cool. Fighting Ketchawacha here is pretty cool. Well, welcome back in, IRB Gacha. How'd the Regios go? So Regios went pretty well. We've cleared it first try with Lance. This guy's giving us a lot more trouble. That's a weird kink, Martz. I don't know. I like these sort of I don't know. I like the sort of options that different levels of elevation give you in terms of getting away from a monster, in terms of getting mounts and stuff. But I don't think that those options and the aesthetics of the maps make up for all the inconsistencies in monster movesets and player movesets that come from random slopes and random ledges and all thereof, or all thereabove. Like, it just doesn't make... They're all cool. They just don't make up for it, though. It's too inconsistent. And there are some areas that are just actually really bad to fight in. Whoops, that's not Rajang. Yes, indeed, Commander Hankel. It has been Celebre. There's a reason you don't see maps anything like this in any of the other games. Let's stay away from talking too much about Rise's maps in the chat. I don't want any spoilers there. Nobody said anything that was a spoiler, but that topic's pretty sketchy in terms of spoiling folks. I mentioned that, Martz. I think it gives you opportunities to get away from monsters, and it gives you opportunities to attack them in unique ways. I don't think it is made up for by the fact that Hunter movesets and Monster movesets have endless amounts of jank stemming off of it. Like, truly limitless, endless amounts of jank. Where you can play this game for multiple thousands of hours and still encounter weird interactions between the monster's movesets and the player's movesets in the terrain that you've never seen before. I need to put a Y-stone on. And, like, hit the monster, too. It is a negative, Martz. I know it almost sounds like you're thinking, like, oh man, you'll be playing this game and, like, there's always something different. It's like, it's different than saying, oh man, there's always different combinations of movesets. Like, the hunt's always going to be different. It's like, oh, there's always going to be fresh jank that will catch me off guard and get me hit in a way that feels bad. Even thousands of hours in. Like, at least with Freeman Knight, like, the jank that's there, it's predictable once you've gotten hit by it twice. not doing very well this hunt so far. Sorry to be so down on it. Sorry to be so negative about it. It just, especially in a matchup like this where the matchup itself is already quite strict, it really, really weighs on me that like, hey man, it sure is goofy that sometimes I'll just trip and fall off a ledge when I'm not even close to it, or the monster's move will work differently because it's on an elevation or on an angle. It's like, that just exacerbates it really. So I get frustrated pretty easily at the maps when I'm doing something like this. Who gave your hammer on your first Apex Jang? It's a little rough. Ori, I did. I don't mind it. I mean, I don't think there are that many. I don't think there are that many matchups that would feel solid to me. Like they're all going to be tough. It's just a tough fight. I don't think hammer's at an extreme disadvantage or anything. That's a pretty sad argument, Marks. And still doesn't justify the hit that takes to the combat. No, you still bounce on that. I wasn't sure. That was supposed to be a Moss Wine Jerky, man. So, Marks, you're telling me that when I've played this game for 1,000 hours and a monster that I've fought several times does a random move and it performs completely differently than I'm used to seeing it because it's on an incline, I should just magically know that that's going to happen. That's purely my fault. That was a hypothetical. I haven't played this game thousands of hours. Good night, Crystal. I like that the answer to counter that is literally just like, yeah, just learn the random 4th gen map jank. It's like, yeah, just get good at the 4th gen math. Just get better at the weird math. Man. Hey Nezzy, welcome to you. I'm not talking about falling off a ledge, Marks. I'm talking about the monster's move coming out in a way that doesn't make any sense based on how it normally comes out. It's not Marks because there's literally infinite permutations of it. There's infinite ways a monster's moveset can just randomly be different because of the ledges and elevation. Ouch. That's what I'm talking about. Like, monster elevation and angle and stuff, jank, is not consistent like learning a monster's moveset is consistent. That's what makes it bad. And that's why pretty much every area has power positions you can escape to if you get boxed into a corner. That doesn't answer what I said at all. I said that there are random things that can happen with a monster's moveset based on random angles in the terrain, and your response is just run away. Like if a monster's move comes out and it's at a random angle, just escape to a random part of the... It's okay if everything's jank. We have more recovery frames, and we can run away to a higher position and heal spam. That's fine. Sorry, I'm being reductive, but like... Poison proc feels good. Mars, I think my problem with it isn't necessarily that it's like elevated and it's not flat. My problem with it is that it's inconsistent, both in player movement and in monster movement. I think that if it was all very consistent, and if there was better coordinates taken for throwing items and aiming guns and aiming kinsects, I think it'd be a lot less bad. But I think that the terrain system is both inconsistent and bad because of how it's made. I think it's undercooked. And while it does allow for unique experiences like being able to get out of the sand pit or climb up a ledge and get mounts and stuff, it does not save it. It does not make up for the fact that it makes the combat inconsistent. It's worth the trouble. Okay. And we can agree to disagree. Okay, it's working for you, Zelda. Ugh. I understand what Marks was saying about most of the ledge jank being players' fault. You have to be careful around certain areas because there are ledges and because there are things you can fall off of and trip over. That's fine. The part that really bugs me is when it's inconsistent, either on the player movement part or the monster part, which happens with fair regularity. Ouch. Can Apex monsters not be KO'd? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. No, they can. I've definitely KO'd Apex Diablos before. I think that's why I feel so strongly about it in matchups like this, Martz, is that in any matchup where the matchup itself is quite strict, the inconsistency of the maps affecting either your ability to properly reach the monster or the monster's moveset performing in ways that you really don't expect it to, even after many hours of practice, I think that's what makes it most exacerbating. On a lot of hunts, it doesn't matter so much. I think I've KO'd a Diablos without using element Y stone. I could be wrong though. Oh, bye. Oh god. Well, that would have been cool if we'd hit him. Oh yeah, Freeman Knight's KO hitboxes are bizarre. Freeman Knight's KO hitboxes have a weird property where if you hit any other part of the monster at the same time you hit the KO hitbox, it will not apply KO. So for Rajang, where it's got a tiny head that's kind of nestled inside the rest of its body, unless you tipper the head essentially with your hammer hitbox, you will not get a KO. You will not even apply KO status. It's crazy. I'm sorry, I missed whatever it was, Zelda. Aww. Bummer. I saw you guys talking about it, but I missed what the quote was, Zelda, sorry. I should have eaten a moss vine jerky there. Trying to Superman dive. Couldn't quite get it out. Eh. I'm okay with that. I don't necessarily agree. Hey, Yumu. Welcome to you. How am I? I'm doing okay. We've had a pretty good night so far tonight. I'm a little frustrated with Rajang right now. Apex Rajang is tough. That's really something, Zelda fan. You're a little stressed out, but trying to hang in there? Well, keep hanging on. You got this. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Oh, hi. Oh, that's cool. Off the Dreamland now. See you, Commander Henkel. Load zone, I'm okay with that. He needs to stop buffering moves out into the opening, man. Just being yourself in some voice chat, and these people were rude for no apparent reason. That's why I only hang out in voice chats. They shouldn't do that, though. Sad, tired Rajang roar. I can tell based on our prior conversation. Bummer. Did not work, Zelda. That doesn't surprise me. I would be surprised if you could get like HTML5 video loading in Minecraft. That sounds a bit advanced. typing this in Minecraft. That's bizarre. Kami hammer's pretty good, huh? Never knew. It's decent. We looked at another hammer. We were thinking about making the Drusilla hammer, and I saw I had to fight Kushala, and I was like, I'll just use this one instead. Pretty high raw, pretty decent purple. Okay, poison too. It's not bad. Yikes, Zelda. Whoop, I didn't really mean to do that, but whatever. You don't need to avoid hitting them, Yumu, but you do need to avoid being hit by them. If you hit them, I don't know if you deal more damage, but you definitely have your Hunter Arts fill up quicker. Ouch. Doesn't make any sense. Oop, a little too early there. That is likely true, Zelda. Whoop. Too early because he was slowing it down. was so dumb. Oh man, I'm staying down. No thanks. Sometimes hunts take a little while to be fun. Aw, darn. That's a bummer. I think what I needed to do there was I needed to roll with my last thing there. How are the attempts going? Popped into a friend streamer for a bit. This is a really tough matchup, and this is a really tough monster. And this map's kind of tough to fight on. This map's kind of tough to fight on. I'm still not upset. I know I probably sound upset, but I'm not too upset about this matchup. I do not begrudge the tough time earning a clear against an Apex for Jang. Nope, that was supposed to be an attack. That's okay. Oh well. Nope. Can't screw that up. Didn't move a tight enough angle there to get out of the way. That's pretty frustrating. It would have been so funny if the Rajang fell through that hole there. Is that even possible for him to do with the blanket ball attack? Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, even after I've learned how to deal with it, Ice-T, every weapon has to deal with it just slightly differently because you usually are caught in the middle of a combo, so you have to kind of learn how to deal with it mid-combo or in the middle of a disadvantageous position, I guess. What's a good matchup for Rajang in this game? Greatsword? Yeah. At least the supplies came somewhat early this time. Beds are busted in Monhun lore. Yeah, you know all that official lore about beds.
Dude, you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was
Yeah, unless you
stunned.
accidentally eat for Insomniac, then they are not busted, then they are a pain. Or is painful, rather. Mm-hmm. Yep, Freedom Knight and Portable Third for that matter. Maybe even Freedom 1, I don't know. Isn't that just the Hunter's Notes? Yeah, for the most part. Oh shoot, I lost my Rajang. Magazines, yeah. A lot of hitboxes in Freedom Knight are pretty weird, Yumu. Most was a waste of a Y-Stone. That was dumb of me. Whoops. That wasn't safe. Or lucky. Play it safe that time with the blank ball. Ow. Dang, it took my red health. Feels bad. Alright, no ice stone. Whoops. Too many plates. Too many plates. Hey, physicist. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. That's very generous. How you doing? Very generous. Hope you are Enjoying the streams recently. Work stressing out. Haven't been able to catch you as much as you wanted though, so sorry. It's okay. You looking forward to Monster Hunter Rise? I am. We're not really talking about specifics of the game or any spoilers in the chat still, but I'm really looking forward to it. It's gotten so close to release now. Taking a week off? That's awesome. Congrats. That's more than me. I hope you have a fun time playing it. I'm taking a couple days off. Nice. I'm sorry to hear that your work's stressing you out. You were the second person today to say something like that. Got hit by the rock. Eventually I'll hit the tail, right? Nope. That was kind of dumb. Oof. We're gonna get stunned. R.I.P. Have to try again. It was the ledge's fault. It made me jump off. Darn, ledges. You think the hammer's worth honing? Damage isn't the issue. Nope, damage isn't the issue. Are you gonna finally slap some Tremor Res on this hammer set? No, you don't need Tremor Res for Rajang. You just don't. Agree with the whole no Tremor Res thing, but this is hammer we're talking about here? What does hammer have to do with no Tremor Res? Or what does hammer have to do with Tremor Res or no Tremor Res? I should say. Rolling does cancel charge. I mean, I'm aware I would have more damage openings, but I don't think you need that. Hammer gets interrupted too much by tremors? I'm of the firm belief you do not need Tremor Res for Rajang or for Devil Joe. If you're having trouble with damage, yeah, sure. But again, we're not having trouble with damage. It's a big Rajang. that current? I don't think quoteless is current, no. Alright, good night FPS failure. Oh yeah, that's right, daylight savings time. Oh. I have no idea what time it actually is. That's a little confusing. I hope you rest well, even with the whole spring back thing. Ooh, no Y-stone. Ouch. Alright, I think it's time for a Nullberry. And it's time for a Mega Potion. And then it's time for a Y-stone. Never mind. Now it's time for a Mega Potion. And then a Nullberry. No, probably 2 potions. Two potions. And then an Nullberry. I didn't like the quote, Zelda. Time for another Nullberry and another. Yes, I didn't really agree with the quote. I don't know. Because I didn't agree with it, I didn't think it was that amusing, Zelda. Sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry I don't always agree with chat about what the quotes should be. Poison proc achieved. Aww. Lame. Yeah, this series has some really strong presentational aspects like this, Marks. Stuff you wouldn't really be able to talk about or like hone in on super often. But then upon repetition or upon many hours or upon paying close attention to it, you can go, oh yeah, that is a super satisfying sound when Gore defrenzies or when, yeah, that kind of thing. For sure. I didn't know that was a mechanic in Dauntless. I don't know how I feel about that. It's interesting. I mean, there are certain moves that are kind of like that physicist already. Yeah, there are certain moves that are like that in some of the games. If you hit a monster during a certain animation, it will almost always do a stagger, or will guarantee a stagger in certain games. Sometimes it requires a little bit of build-up, like breaking Clavinus's tail or staggering Clavinus's tail while it's in that stance, that coiled-up stance. I don't know. But I get what you mean. That's interesting. Nersilla's poison arms, or poison jaws, call that to mind for me as well. Although some of those are like kind of low tolerances, like Clavinus's tail and her jaws, that you just have to hit them a couple times and it happens. It's not every time. What? Alright, game. Nope, not quite. Not quite, Zelda. Happy 3 a.m. by the way. Oh, it just jumped forward, didn't it? We just skipped an hour. Right. Dang. does so much damage. Holy crap. And I whiffed the entire combo. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oof. Holy crap. Wow. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. A little anxious there. Whew. That was a mistake. Did you get a Whitestone up? Camp time? Eh. Probably should have.
Dude, you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Super slow-mo. Love Monster World, but you cannot get into this game. Hope Rise doesn't have the same fate as this game. Rise is going to feel a lot more like Monster Hunter World. TA, no worries. TAF, excuse me. Yep, old Monster Hunter feels pretty different from Monster Hunter World. It's the biggest shift since Monster Hunter Tri. Just a heads up, if you're newer to the chat, that we're not going to talk about any Rise spoilers in the chat. We're waiting until Rise is released to talk about the specifics of how the weapons play in that game or how things work or what monsters are in there. But yeah, I can understand being able to get into one and not the other. A lot of folks can't deal with World because they like the older games better. It's personal preference. They all have their own strengths and weaknesses. This game has some strengths that Monster Hunter World doesn't. Monster Hunter World has a lot of strengths that this game doesn't. Oop, bonk. There's a lot of math going on in this fight, Skiffy. Lots of 4U terrain geometry math. Oh. Oh. Dead. Nothing I could do there. Well, I could have rolled a different direction. That's tough, though. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge. Are you eating the Popo? No! You leave my Popo alone. Yeah, I would agree, Martz. I would agree with that one. Basil, would you like that to be a quote? I'm down with that one being quoted. Getting close to that 69. That quote 69 that we've been waiting for a long time. Is that really your first? Well, there you go. Only took 2 years. That Aptonoth made a scary noise. I thought it was a Rajang, briefly. For shame, Skiffy. For shame. You're fine. You're fine, Iced Tea. Don't leave. Hello, Magical Thief. It's going okay. We took down our first Apex Seregios, or I guess our first hub Apex Seregios earlier tonight, and now we're trying to take down Rajang. He's proven pretty difficult. Of course he did that. Of course he did that. I gotcha. Nothing wrong with that, Iced Tea. Hello, Dovahkiin. Oop, wrong way to dodge there. Ah! I'm gonna pretend to know those guys. No worries, Magical Thief. Ugh. Rajang. How are the hunts going? Hunts are going okay. Please let me out. Thank you. I still have a Farcaster? I don't. That's rough. We're in pretty rough shape here. I was a sped up version of the Blanket Ball. Is the Lanastra Longsword and Freeman Knight worth making? I'm not sure. I don't think I made it. But that's just me. Rajang is so mean? He is quite mean. He also seemed like he went Super Saiyan. He charges himself up. It's pretty spooky. Wish you could stay longer, but you're quite tired after a long day. It's 2 a.m. Gotcha. It's about 3 a.m. where I'm at, so I get you. I get you. I hope you rest well. Is your village to get Y-Stones unlocked? I'm not totally sure. It's hard for me to know because I just did all the quests in order. I don't really remember where everything unlocked anymore. Pretty sure you get them either way. Well, do you use the touchscreen for Marts? Ah, god darn it, man. Oh wait, it's not Apex. I don't have to apply a Y stone. What a dummy. I was saying they're trying to apply a Y stone. Oh yeah. Be time for bed sometime soon here. Yeah, but like you have space around the secondary D-pad for items still, don't you? Or is it all taken up by other stuff? Oh, I gotcha, Marks. That makes a little more sense. Ugh. Nope, I need to jump off there. Gonna get frenzy debuff. Oh, I don't. I'm sure there's a way to fight him consistently and get off the frenzy debuff, but man, I sure can't do it. There's just too many bounce zones on this dude without drive up for you to actually fight off the frenzy virus consistently. Feels like the requirements for fighting it off are pretty strict. Alright, Richie. Oops. Cool. don't think the answer is what if there was no Apex Rajang. I think it's what if Apex didn't bounce, or what if you didn't have to reapply Y stones, or what if the Frenzy virus was slightly easier to fight off. No, I don't think it's bad, Martz. I think it's like still a good challenge. I just think there's some pretty frustrating parts of it. Shouldn't have charged there. And I missed the iframe timing. That's my bad. And I'm once again gonna get the frenzy debuff. Get off of me. Yep, I don't think this is going to be the run because we're running out of healing here. It was a weird pin. It was like a slide into a pin of some kind. Or just maybe it looked different to me. I don't know. Something seemed different there. Hammer with purple sharpness? Yeah. Hammers get purple sharpness. Every weapon gets purple sharpness. I guess every Blade Master weapon. Wow, the hit stop there was crazy. I read that as Rajang is a next level vacation, Marth. Use greatsword next? Nope, sorry. People said I should use hammer, so I'm using hammer. How do I do things, Queen? Is I let someone from chat pick a weapon matchup, and I try that weapon matchup until I feel like I physically can't try anymore, like I've exhausted all the options. And then I try a different weapon, usually one that I pick. Greatsword would definitely be a better matchup for this guy, though. Oh, come on. Man. Oh, right. I don't have drive up. My bad. How are the ledges treating you? It's okay. We're getting slightly better at the hunt. It's late, though, so I don't know if we're going to make it tonight. We'll see, though. Nope, that wasn't supposed to be a Superman. Oh god. Alright, let's get that other Y-stone up. Alright, big old ground. And Superman. We're good. There are mechanics a little bit like that built into Freeman Knight Greatsword Marks. Or Greatsword, built into Freeman Knight Hammer. Freeman Knight Hammer has some ways where you can actually control your direction differently out of a couple of the other attacks. It's pretty neat. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Yep, Daylight Savings Time has already come and gone for me. Holy shit. So much micromanagement in this hunt. Yep, I just have a hard time balancing everything with Apex hunts, I think. Come on. Cool. Finally got drive up. Whoop. Didn't realize there were tremors associated with that. I feel like it's gotta be close to the Apex. That's so dumb. That was fancy. That was an awfully fast leave. Banabra. The end. One wrong move. Well, I gotta stop for the night, at least with that quest. I'll try that again some more tomorrow. I didn't like this matchup when we did it first. This is just Hammer versus Rajang, but even tougher because of Apex. Not a very fun matchup. I think we'll end out with a charm run and call it good for the evening. It was a pretty good night. It was a pretty good night. Cleared Master's Test again and cleared Apex Regios. And we put a lot of work into this matchup. Is there styles? Nope, that's just for Generations and Generations Ultimate. Had you not cleared Master's Test before? No, we cleared Master's Test when we first unlocked it. So we did it in G2 gear with 1 Y-Stone and no smokes and no fence. It was rough. Tonight I did it for the second time I've ever cleared it with G3, well, I guess the same set, but a honed sword and shield. And we used 2 Y-Stones and we used the fence gate this time. Which was a little smoother. Devil Joe is still a problem. Devil Joe is always a problem. Yeah, I like doing quests in the order that they unlock, for the most part. It was a rough time. It took us, I think, like 2 or 3 or 4 days of trying, on and off, to get it. I think the Master's Test clear tonight was even faster than the Hub Apex Steve, and that hunt went well too, yeah. No, I understand what you mean about it being the most efficient, Marts. I don't think there's any real arguing with that. I think... Monster Hunter Dose, good year, yes. This is Jumbo Village. I think where people start arguing about doing the other quests with like in the hub as opposed to Master's Test is just because people want to do it in multiplayer and bully the monsters, probably. Having 4 people to dump Apex status onto monsters is a lot nicer than trying to do Master's Test solo, even if it's less effective in terms of time. I'm guessing that's someone that no one says out loud. No, Remobra. Fuck. God. You are the worst mob, Remobra. How do you know where to aim the Kinsect for a specific color? Trial and error, or you can look it up on a website. There's no like, traditionally, I guess, there is a little bit of a rhyme or reason to it. Usually red is from the part of the monster that it uses to attack, which is often the head. White is for the part of the monster that it uses to get around, which is often the legs or the wings. And then orange is usually the torso or the belly or something. There's usually another spot on the monster that's green as well, usually something like a tail tip. Green just restores your health. So that's like the rhyme or reason, but it changes from a monster to monster basis. So you just you just have to kind of trial and error it and then memorize it. It's just something the first time you encounter a monster with Insect Wave, you'll have to try and get used to it. With small monsters, it's kind of a toss-up. I wouldn't be able to tell you all the small monsters ones. Not Apex Raging, but the humble Remobra with the swearing. The thing was such a jerk, man. I try not to swear on stream. That, honestly, Usually when I swear on stream, it's because I'm really upset. And I'm like, this is worth a swear. Ah. But like that was just I was just caught off guard. He was such a jerk. Robo have so much heart. Yeah, they're truly channeling that Gen 1 Rathalos energy. That old school Fatalis energy. Just channeling that skeleton for all it's worth. It was pretty unexpected and quite hilarious. Well, it doesn't happen often, thankfully. The swearing or the remote were hitting us down. What's your favorite weapon in Portable Third and below? I think my favorite weapon in most of the games is Sword and Shield. In Monster Hunter Portable Third, I think Gunlance is pretty good. Bow is excellent. Yeah, Bow's a standout. I like Sword and Shield a lot, because I like Sword and Shield in all the games. In Freemy Knight, I really love Longsword, and Heavy Bowgun's pretty sick in Freemy Knight, because there's a skill called Auto Reload. Worth seeing. Super cool. Take it you shouldn't ask about Rajang? We didn't finish it, no. But you can ask me about it. We got better at it as the night went on, and I got a little less salty as the night went on. Went from not too much salt to a lot of salt to less salt as we went. And then I got salty at remote burgers now because remote burgers are just steaming piles of food in there. I don't know too much about first gen in terms of what weapons I prefer in those games. I haven't fought much. I haven't played much first generation yet. That will be later this year. After we finish playing through Monster Hunter Rise, we're going to play through Monster Hunter Freedom. Is there any new moves 4th gen Wrath can do? Yeah, several. That's one of them. This is like a mini Poison Talons. I don't think he had that in 3rd gen. I haven't done a whole lot of, I guess, 3rd gen, it's been a bit since I played a 3rd gen game, and I have a hard time remembering what stuff was new in 3rd gen and what was new in 4th gen. There's a little bit that's new from 3rd gen. I wouldn't be able to tell you the exact moves. Mars might be able to tell you better than I would off the top of my head. I haven't played much 3rd gen in a while. Not since last year. Whoops. Walked right into that. Oh! The posthumous white buff. Wonder if that stays even after you cart. Probably not. Nope. Yep, I'm tired. It's a good thing this is our last quest of the night. I'll be back tomorrow to keep projecting that Rajang. Evasion 1 is a skill of choice for you on Jang. I gotcha. That would make dodging a lot of things a lot easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, I guess Evasion 1 sounds like a higher value than Tremorez to me. Which album is this? This is the Monster Hunter Jazz album. Nope, this is the other Jazz album. Yeah. Took me a long time to get that out. There we go. And that's our charm run. Garbage charms, though. Oh well. Yeah, let's do one more. Thanks, Violet Haze. I appreciate it. It's nice to meet new people. Even if we are getting frustrated over Apex Ridging, it's still a good time to meet new people and talk with them. And it is interesting hearing different people's takes on how Apex or the elevation in 4th gen maps affect the combat. There's charms here too, yep. I like charm runs. But that's just me. Yeah, in this game you don't get stuck on charm tables. No, I mean, I don't know. You're entitled to your opinion, Marths. And it's okay to go, I can see how somebody else would look at this same set of pros and cons and say that the pros are more, or like that the cons are bigger than the pros for them. It's kind of a personal thing. It's definitely not something where you can objectively say, well, obviously, if you weigh back and forth that, like, in this area, the ledges are like this, and in this area, the ledges are like this, and they let you do this thing, but they also accidentally knock you off. Like, there's no way for you to objectively measure it. It's not like anything makes it unreasonable, Marths. It just adds up to make the game less consistent, and I think that that's to the game's deficit. No enduring charms. Feels bad, man. Hard to stay mad at the IO prayer when we have such nice music on. Violet Haze, let me know if you want me to link you to this album on YouTube. Can. It's also always nice getting some heavy armor spheres. Always need more of those. Always need more heavy spheres. Alright, I will do that in just a moment. I like the struggle too, Marths. I just like the struggle to come from consistent, difficult movesets. It almost feels like it goes back to that whole predictive and reactive thing that I talk about so frequently, in terms of the differences between newer Monster Hunter and older Monster Hunter. They're consistent from a point of view, they're just not. You can't argue that. See you, Skiffy. Oh, I didn't realize Rathalos was doing that. No. Still dead? Still dead. Well played. Thanks. At least not in frenzy movesets. Marths, I'm not talking about the movesets of the monsters. The movesets of the monsters in this game are consistent. The environments make them inconsistent. The movesets are still pretty reactive. But they're consistent. Frenzy movesets are like slightly less consistent, but even within their frenzy, it's just more variations on the same moves. That's fine. Environments making moves sometimes come out completely differently is both inconsistent and also more reactive because you have to try and be watching out and be ready to react to that, right? That's this game's jank. Freeman Knight's jank is like stupidly detached hitboxes and like the bad camera and stuff like that. And that's like jank too, and it still sucks. But it's very consistent jank. It's very predictive jank. Like, oh, if I know if I go over to this wall, that camera's gonna flip out. I won't do that. Like the music a lot. I will link you guys to it in just a minute here when I'm done bullying Rathalos. I feel like your defenses of it. I mean, it's not enough to avoid the jank, Marks. That's after the jank hits you. I don't feel like a good argument for, oh, well, I got clapped by this weird variation of this move because of the angle of the terrain or something like that. But at least I got to stay down long enough so it was okay, or at least I got to run away to a dumpy corner of the map so I could heal. Like, that's not a good way. Like, that's not a good argument. We're gonna triple to the Rathalos. Marks, not always getting hit. I'm talking about when you get hit by a move because the move came out in a permutation you've never seen because it was on an angle. And I'm talking about inconsistency. I'm not talking about like their movesets being reactive and fast. I'm talking about the movesets being affected in an unknown way from the terrain. That's what I'm talking about. And I think if you do get hit by that, that is jank. Nady Relevante. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's see if we can actually finish this charm run. Marts, I'm not talking about the player being affected by the terrain. I'm talking about the monster standing in front of you. You're standing in front of them. Normally, you're at this distance where the monster's move won't hit you. But because of the angle the monster's standing, it does the move and the move hits you where it normally wouldn't. You haven't made any decisions differently. The monster's move came out in a way that didn't make sense normally. I'm not talking about the player like tripping over a ledge. That's your that like you can say for a large part that's the player's fault a lot of the time. But I'm talking about the monster's moves being affected by the terrain, not the player. Here, let me back up here so I can get you guys the link to this. Okay, there you go. That's the link to that Monster Hunter Jazz we were just listening to. And now my music stopped. Wait, what happened to my... Did I abandon the quest? I think I abandoned the quest. God darn it. I was too caught up in linking you guys and arguing with Marks. Fine, one more charm run. No, Marth, that's not your fault at all. That's my fault. Oh, well. That's funny. Probably weren't going to be any good charms on that run anyways. That would be true if the terrain, like... that would be true, Marths, if the terrain acted consistently, but it doesn't. The terrain makes random things happen. If every time Rajang did a beam on the terrain, the beam made sense into what happened with it, that'd be fine, but it doesn't. That's what I mean of, like, the terrain in this game, if it was all consistent, and it was, like, all, like, when you walk off a ledge, that's your fault. If it was the same deal, but with the monster's movesets, then that would be true, but it's not. The terrain in this game makes moves act really, really weird a lot of the time. It affects the timing of moves, it affects the trajectory of moves. Sometimes monsters will do really random things to get up or down the terrain in a way they wouldn't normally. Got more enduring charms this time. That's something. Hey Bio, it's good to see you. I'm not even talking just about ledges, Marts. I'm talking about slopes, ledges, random angles. And it happens pretty frequently, I think. I think it happens quite frequently that a monster's move is affected in a way that makes it perform slightly differently than if it was on a flat area. I don't think it's like every time a monster is on a slope, something wrong happens, Marts, but it happens often enough that, that it happens, and that you have to look out for it. See you, Ray Boop. Have a good night. Rest well. Well, that's by design, Biotears. I'm talking about when a monster is on like a bit of a slope, or they're on the edge of a ledge or something, and it causes their move, like they try and do a normal move. They're not trying to do a ledge move or anything special like that. They're just trying to do a normal move, and it comes out in some way that it's not normal. Like it comes out at a weird angle, or it comes out at a different speed, or it comes out down the ledge in a random weird, like awkward angle without any sort of like animation for it. And there's quite a few of those things in this game. We can only solve this by taking specific clips and talking about them? Sure. I don't know. If you pretend that that's not happened to you in this game, you're nuts. I'm not saying it's like a prolific, like every other move is affected by the terrain in some janky way, but like there you go. Rathalos' fireball hit directly in front of him on the ground because he was on this weird terrain here. That is not where he was aiming that fireball. Generally, Rathalos doesn't aim it down into the ground like that. That's a small example, but there you go. That's an example. Rathalos' fireball is not meant to stop half a foot in front of him, but it did there. I'm not abandoning the quest this time. Let's say you're someone who's been practicing rolling Rathalos fireballs. Something consistent that you can practice, right? Something based on player skill where you can iframe through that fireball. And so you iframe through thinking that the fireball is going to continue through you, and instead it just stops right underneath you like that. I guess you just should have known that the terrain was going to cause the fireball to stop there. It didn't hit the wall, it hit the floor. It didn't hit the wall, it hit the floor. It was right next to the wall, but it didn't hit the wall. All right. We're going to have to carry on this conversation some other time. As for me, I'm going to get some rest. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. It was nice to get some of the Apexes done, like Master's Test again, and Apex Seregios in the desert. We'll keep working on Apex Rejang tomorrow. If it's anyone's first time here and you liked it, I'm going to be soloing Monster Hunter and having arguments with Marths for a long time to come and having a good time doing it. If you guys are down for more of the former, not the latter. If you guys are down for some Monster Hunter solos, stick around, leave a follow. We have a cozy Discord. It's even cozier than the stream chat, as hard as that may be to believe. But there's loads of good people hanging out in there and talking about Monster Hunter all the time. We also have, I guess, a Twitter, as Marth's linked, and we have a YouTube where you can watch the VODs or highlights of the VODs if that's your thing. Okay. As the last thing that we're going to do, I'm going to go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. Shut up, Marths. Who's on? There's somebody named Umahara_GA streaming for Ultimate, and I like their streams, so we're going to go ahead and give them a raid. Keep that 4 Ultimate party going. I will see you guys all tomorrow for some more. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. No, I will not see you guys tomorrow. I take Sundays off. Tomorrow, I will be spending time with family. On Monday, I will see you guys for some more Apex Rejang or for another 4U Village speedrun. We'll see what I'm feeling like on that day. Hope you guys have a nice night and a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Cheers, and happy hunting. I will see you guys next time.